Service Frederick.
Yeah, we're basically sticking to our guns. Ain't gonna pay 6 gold to get into the fucking town.
I think we've gathered up our stuff and checked into the inn for the night.
Except for Jeremiah and
Yeah, I'm talking about the people inside.
Except for the out-of-towners, yeah. Out of town? No, okay. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
Okay, I expect better punishment
Well, then I will try harder to punish you.
of
There we go.
you. Yep.
Alright, so last time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
That's gonna go on for 45 hours.
3 episodes later. Speed.
How many frames does it take to change a light bulb?
How many what?
Frames does it take to change a light bulb?
1, but it'll take 5 episodes.
And Krillin dies.
And Krillin dies still.
Yeah.
Everyone who isn't a Saiyan dies. Just like the last season.
Hey, that's
That's true. Goku dies an awful lot.
Hold
And
on.
Nappa died that one time.
What are you saying here?
Oh,
I'm saying.
You are? Shit.
well, then what's your fucking power level?
Over 9,000?
But that's impossible.
How's it not impossible?
Stupid scanner must be broken.
He's quoting the fucking show, dude.
So anyways, last time, Vesal wrestled a couple people.
The Green Beast.
One of which was happy to lose, and one of which was not. Natalia set up shop and realized it was going to take a couple days to vendor all the crap that she's got to sell. Mainly because it's expensive, and actually the material that you were sent to trade with is much better than what most of the people here are wearing, quality-wise. The town guards at the gateway identified people coming through and charged them 5 gold and then 6 gold to come in. Because of a certain smart aleck who will go unnamed.
Ellie.
And
No, actually, that was me. That one was my fault.
2 people chose not to come into the gate over issues about the extra gate fee.
I prefer. I like morals. Morals. I also like morals because morals are tasty.
I am so confused.
I don't like morales because then you have to get more mice.
I'm assuming it's a candy. I've never actually heard of it either, so don't worry. It's not just an American thing.
Good, good.
Right,
Apparently,
American, because at least I know I'm free. Restrictions apply.
That's kind of.
Are you white
Unless you
male?
live
Then
in
go
the-
for it.
Unless you live in an anarchical society, that's kind of true for everywhere. So
Restrictions apply. All rights reserved. Not usable with any other offer.
true.
And I think the last
Okay.
thing that we had going on was
that
Natalia
mushroom.
having a discussion with the guards.
I think we had ended that about agreeing to offering them a drink in the tavern, and after shift, and
This Italian knows how to play the game.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
the game is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie.
All right, let's see. When do you think the patrol will come about? I'd rather take care of it now, but if I need to come back then, I'll do so. Oh, a few days. 2, maybe 3. Very well, thank you for your time. Wish they just stayed here and let me pay. But he would never let that happen. Oh well. Come by the tavern tonight, I'll buy you a drink, sing a song or two. She flashes them a smile before heading back to the market.
I see I'm not the only one who saves chat log.
Creature 69 seems uninterested, but Jylan smiles back and watches as Natalia walks away.
Excuse me.
Alrighty.
Alright, well, I'll finish the day up at well, I'll stop selling a little bit early because I need to go into the tavern and talk to Ellie before night.
Yeah.
How we lock up our stuff?
I'm assuming we're just going to take it with us. I'll stick Vessa on guarding it. I think she'll do well on that.
Okay.
Consider she could just carry it all with her.
Okay. So you head back to the inn then
Yeah.
to have your chit chat with Ellie.
And we've actually been doing it already in Skype. So
Well, that doesn't help those of us who can't see what you're not talking about because you aren't talking where the DM can see you talking.
you're
Hi, baby. What?
listen to a group. Magic healer. Yeah. This is what we've said so far. I
Oh, by
did
the way.
it.
Yay.
By the way, I have transferred over to your guys' Guild Wars 2 server, so.
Awesome.
I know. I read the thing. I'm
So,
kind of on an Elite Dangerous kick. So. Sorry, Magic.
while they're chit-chatting, and evening is rolling around, the guards at the gate,
Is Skype updating again? 'Cause this is weird.
come off duty and are replaced by 2 more guards.
Oh man.
Or they'll be bigger assholes and ask for more payments. I'm still just happy that this mic sounds good.
What?
I'm still just happy that this mic sounds good.
I-
Hey, Sylvia, what's Vessa doing?
Watching the stuff like Natalia asked.
Well, you could carry it with you, so you could probably go and do shit.
Oh,
Like, as long
Well,
as you
no.
protect the stuff the way you do it, it's up to you. Just don't lose any of it. It's valuable.
lose it all, it's valuable. That's what
Don't-
throws everything in the river. No, not actually.
Like, we need that stuff. We need to sell that stuff. Don't be an idiot.
It's a trap.
So we're staying. Did we decide we were staying in the inn?
Some of you.
Okay. Are we getting a room or individual rooms?
Last I heard, it was in individual rooms.
Okay.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, in that case, Bessa will take all the stuff, go to her room in the inn, politely order a large amount of alcohol, and sit on top of it drinking.
Okay.
Don't forget to tip.
Of course.
Like gold tips.
Yep, for one
This
gold
place
tip.
sucks.
So, about an hour after you start drinking, you hear a knock on the door. I guess I should say you hear two people approach, and then you hear one person walk off, and then you hear a knock at the door.
Wait, who with the what?
Vessa does.
Oh, alright.
Wait, Hershey's makes chocolate truffles?
Okay, I know Bessa is on the map somewhere, but I need to find where she is so I can impersonate her. Up here.
I didn't know Hershey makes Hershey's truffles. Holy shit. Fucking love Bessa.
Is the door locked?
Probably not.
Alright, well, somebody opens the door, and there is a thin-ish looking drow standing in the doorway. You probably remember him.
It's the one who lost. It's the one who lost, isn't it?
Yep.
They're both lost. The little one, or the one that was happy, or the one that was upset?
The little one, the happy one.
Okay.
And he has a bottle of wine and a stack of 10 gold in his hand, and he asks you if you want to wrestle again.
Oh my god! Without clothing on this time.
Like the Greeks.
Like the Greeks of old.
Are we going to have enough room in here?
I'm assuming she means she's taking this literally. To do my taxes.
I'll be right back, folks. I have pizza arrived.
I bet the cold never bothered me anyway.
Sweet.
Solid 14
For
on the
NPC? What?
damn. 14.
That's not bad.
14
For
on
an
the old.
NPC, that's great. If it is an NPC, dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
What he lacks in strength, he makes up in pretty.
Considering Jeremiah is
Excuse me.
Oh, bullfrog?
Paradise City with grasses.
apparently a goddamn sexy bullfrog.
If only you could enjoy it, but alas, you are not in town.
Yeah, that's true.
Italians.
I actually was thinking that over. Are we at with how many children that Jeremiah probably just sired? Are we at risk of having inbreeding inside of the people?
Like, it actually takes a good amount of people for there to be a viable breeding population in real life. This is fantasy, so I'm assuming we're just going to ignore that.
Hey, you know what? One more point of charisma, and I am like an astral data.
Well, to be fair, we're all pretty much going to know which ones are Jeremiah's kids because, like, you know, they're all going to look half elven.
Well,
like, don't fucking your half elven kid.
keep
Oh,
in
yeah, they're
mind
gonna happen.
that sometimes things that are portrayed on map are not to scale.
Knowledge, true knowledge.
Oh, speaking of dogs, my parents are thinking about getting dogs.
Dogs are great.
I like that kind of thing.
This cat.
Yeah, dogs are great if you can give them the care that they need.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be my parents' dog, but
Dog.
They need a lot of attention.
All right.
Let's
After
see.
I head back
Your turn.
downstairs.
welcome
back.
back.
I didn't even know you left.
Yeah,
Totally
no,
was not
I,
paying attention.
They arrived.
Right, pizza. Right, pizza. That's. I remember this now.
You got Tom.
So,
I love you, Tom.
Natalia will head back downstairs and look for the guard.
Give me perception.
Duh. Oh, Vesa.
Being awfully blunt, aren't you?
That seems appropriate for a character.
Huh. Excellent. Perfect. Amazing.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Skills, let's fail perception check.
I think my Skype might kind
I'm
of be
sure
fucking
that
it.
don't eat the whole thing.
If my Skype drops, I'm sorry.
Oh God. So, you go into the tavern section. You look around, but you don't see the missing, or you don't see either of the guards until a chunk of bread hits you on the back of the head.
I'm guessing that came from the guard.
It did. When you turn around to see who threw it, you really almost don't recognize her at all, because Jylin has changed into some sort of strappy leather outfit.
Kinky.
And she also has a bottle sitting on the table.
I fucking love Essa. Oh, that's great. I think it's actually really funny because out of all of our campaigns, I think this is the one we most discussed having, like, you know, physical relations with people.
All right.
Hey, I feel like Skype quality is better now. Yay!
For the sake of argument, I'll also be in the bar, just drinking, enjoying the ambiance. I guess. There's really nothing for my character to do right now.
You come out and hang with us if you want.
Yeah, but then you'd have to pay the 6 gold fine to go back in.
Yeah, you guys aren't. Sorry, you guys aren't worth that much.
Wow!
But dude, your followers.
Yeah, your followers are scattered to the wind.
Fuck off.
Oh my, this is getting laid.
You're just not catching on to this? You thought you were about to be assassinated. Hey.
Either
No.
way, it's going to be a fun evening. Let's see. Okay. You also get a couple sidelong glances, Talsar, but that's about it.
Sorry, folks, I'm a married man.
Good on ya. Good on you.
This adventurer is taken. Somebody hiccup a sign.
I was telling Magic Dealer, Talsar may be chaotic, but he still believes in keeping his word.
Oh.
That's the opposite of chaotic.
That's not necessarily
it's
true.
all
You have too narrow a view of alignments.
Like, that's just a character thing. That has nothing to do with alignment.
I like to imagine, actually, except for the shit that absolutely requires it for the game to function, I just fucking ignore alignments now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think alignments are dumb, and the arguments about alignments are dumb, and it's probably one of the stupidest things about this entire system.
Alignment is supposed to be a way to help you describe your character, not a way to limit what your character can do.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a paladin.
But too many people treat it that way. So
Well,
I disagree
still
that
think-
paladins are bound by their alignment. They're bound by the code, the paladin code of
Yeah.
paladins
That's right.
and their gods.
Well, they're also locked in being good, so.
Yeah, well,
And awful.
I'm okay with
Also
being good.
awful. So that's what I mean by being
Yeah,
limited
well-
by alignment.
yeah. But you could just slap lawfully good on and then just follow the code. Like that's really all you need to do as a paladin, is to follow the code and don't be a shithead. Is basically don't be a shithead about it.
And I feel like for the people playing, who have played paladins in my game so far, I haven't made it too bad.
You mean me? Me and Ironbite?
Yeah, and Tom, didn't you play a paladin for a little while?
I don't recall that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
One that
he-
wasn't required to be lawful.
Mike.
Oh right, I'm sorry. Yeah, I played Mike.
Mike. Heartbreaking.
Oh,
I remember Mike. I just
Didn't remember he was a
constantly-
paladin.
I don't remember his class layout all that much.
Sam!
Ah,
It wasn't that long ago either.
I'm glad you like the Enoch thing.
oh yeah, it was awesome. Thank you. I love that you got the refrigerator in there. That was good.
Yeah, and the socks too.
Yeah, I saw the sock. That's funny.
Because I was asking, I was like, I don't remember what the fuck I should throw in this last little portrait piece here, because I had like the blood and the alcohol, and that scene, I was like, oh, what else is there?
When he got thrown out of time, he made socks and refrigerators. Let's not throw those in there.
I'm
I think
surprised
Sylvia was
anybody else
the
even
one who
remembered
reminded
that.
me Like, I remember you made something, I just can't remember what the fuck you did. I was like, what is it with socks?
Yeah, I'm surprised
Those are
anybody remembered that at all.
You invented mass producing socks, didn't you? Like that?
I don't remember specifically, but
Pushed all of, I gotta hit my microphone. Pushed all of civilization towards making refrigeration early as possible so his beer would always be cold. And then, because they started using refrigeration for everything, he wanted socks so his feet would stop being cold.
Is it for hot days? Is that why you want? Is that why you want cool socks?
Vesa, can I get a strength check from you?
Is there like a side check going on right now? That's... Oh,
Oh, Vesa.
I think you broke something.
he likes it rough.
I always forget to put on the last fucking.
I do too.
Fucking hate that shit.
Chewie, get down from there. Yeah, that doesn't mean you get to pick it up. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking dog.
Does it?
Dogs are great. I love dogs.
The dog's like loophole.
My dog is cute but mischievous. Oh, I accidentally knocked something down. I guess that means I get it.
Yeah, that's not a stupid dog. That's a dog. Whoa!
No, Chew Bear, that doesn't mean you get to take it with you.
But Daddy, I knocked it down. Therefore, if I lost by international law, that means it's mine.
Well, it's on the floor. Everything on the floor is mine.
Oh, brat. So did Vessa break her partner?
He's extra cute too because he jumps down when I yell at him, right on top of it. So it's like, oh, I'm just doing what you said. He tries to grab it and run off without anybody noticing.
Your dog is a little shit, dude.
He is, but he is adorable and he always likes to cuddle at night. So.
Oh, so your dog is like my cat.
That motherfucking cat.
Problems with the cat. Tom does.
There's so many problems with this stupid cat.
I think the cat knows he can who he can get away with doing stuff with.
Yeah, my dog does that too.
He was crawling in my face last night. I just had to pick him up and throw him at the end of my bed.
Oh gosh, when we first got Chewy,
I didn't want to get up.
And we were trying to sleep at night, he would crawl up on our faces and chew on our noses with his little puppy teeth.
Is that what you called him, Chewy?
Yeah. Originally we had some other names. We were going to call him Rascal, but he just chewed up everything. And he would chew on our noses, but not hard enough to hurt. He would just sit there and nibble on them.
Yeah, I don't get that happening.
I was such a cute little puppy. Anyways.
Oh, man. My dog's 9. I hate that. I always get fucking nervous as shit. It's she's old.
Well, you should buy the insurance now.
Well, some little dogs can live to 20, 25.
Yeah, well, she's technically purebred. She's a mixed breed, but she's purebred, so it shortens her lifespan quite a bit.
But she's a mixed breed.
Right, but she's still purebred mixed breed.
Oh.
So, while you're talking with Jylen, there's a sound of something breaking.
Oh.
And then some laughter.
I think she broke the bed.
No, I think she broke the dude.
She would totally laugh after that too.
God damn it, Miss.
I think we'd be hearing screaming if she broke someone.
Hey, as long as the floor's still intact, I'm happy.
The door's still standing in the floor, so that's all you need, right?
Oh, God.
Sometime later, a thin drow fellow will limp down the hallway and out of the building. Slowly. But he smiles the whole way.
I think she won a second time. 2-0, bitch.
God damn it, this place is awful. This campaign is awful.
Popular campaign, all right.
What can I say? Anywho, so Jylen will just kind of take a sip from her wine glass.
Oh, that's a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not used to a drow lady who's not, who's
Evil as fuck.
no, who's got clothing on.
Yeah, images of drow ladies with clothing on is hard to find.
Yeah. I worked so hard to find all these pictures of clothed drow. I found maybe 15 whole pictures of drow with clothes on. And it took me hours and hours and hours.
Sad.
I still love the one that was just like a picture of Seth Roth edited to look like a drow.
Sephiroth.
You know those lyrics in the songs actually mean things?
I would
I think it's
imagine so.
German.
I would hope so.
And people can say what they will, I like Final Fantasy VII.
Me too. It's a good game. I had a ton of content for its time when it was released. Granted, its graphics didn't age well, but so what? It's still a great game when it came out.
What game are we talking about?
Final Fantasy VII.
I just bought it because it was cheap on PSN, and so I might just put it on my PSP and play it.
Oh, so worth it.
Well, I figured like it's not good to play it on the big screen because it just kind of like it'll just make a giant blob to make televisions kind of big.
I spent so many days playing in that game, leveling, going through and unlocking every single thing possible.
So you got Vincent then, okay?
I got Vincent. I did the whole gold chocobo thing. I got all the master materia for all my players or all my characters. I did everything. Everything. 100% completion. And then I did it like 3 more times on new games.
I've never been able to actually get into a Final Fantasy game.
I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. It was actually because it's actually because no one takes their fucking base like their yearbook goals seriously. So I put my goal as finally actually beating a Final Fantasy game. Still haven't done it. 5 years later.
I have.
I gotten close with Final Fantasy 9. I need to pick that back up again.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, dude, it's an occurrence. The people we like the Draupo people knew about it too.
Yeah, we've actually already heard of this.
Was it potentially during the session that I wasn't there? Or one of the
Probably.
two of them?
I don't remember this, but I'm gonna say yes.
I've definitely missed 2 sessions of this game. So.
Let's go with yes.
I thought it was only missing during combat sessions though.
No, I think
Because one of them was when we first entered the Undead Crypt, wasn't it?
I'm just gonna assume yes because it was a very short conversation, so you could have just forgot it. But we're just gonna go with yes that you weren't here for it.
But yes, there are more. Which may or may not be the only way you're going to get replacement characters. Should any viewers ever die.
Yeah, I remember we even saw that poor lizard guy just like get splattered.
Poor guy. Oh, his roll was just a little off.
It's great because we know that will never happen to our characters because otherwise it'd been pointless.
I like to imagine that each of you went through 3 or 4 characters before you got one that survived. That's the way I imagine it in my head.
Oh, I didn't see that you said something.
I said something.
There was something said.
was written.
Well, for those of you down at the end of the road,
Yes.
you find the night is not too uncomfortable.
That's good.
Are you doing watches?
I kind of just figured that I'd stay up all night and just use the lay hands in the morning, personally, but
That'd be fun.
It's fine with me. So Jeremiah sleeps and
sounds like such ass.
Niccolo stands guard all night.
Yes, that's how it's gonna be.
I don't recommend doing that all the time.
Not all the time. Just while we're near a village.
Just for this town. We have our principles.
We keep them in our schools.
Nice.
All right. So, Niccolo, I will need a perception check.
Oh, because I'm good at that.
Well, if you're not good at it, then why are you standing watch?
Because pretty sure Jeremiah has exactly the ass amount of perception I do.
No, he's a whisper-based character. He's got at least a couple.
Oh, well, before we go to sleep, Jeremiah, can you do the whole transfer thing to give me your perception score?
Yeah, sure. Have my +5 perception.
Woo! Right, so just set a +5 then.
I'll be back.
Okay. Do not need to be wearing this jacket right now.
So, Niccolo, you spot A very quietly, not very quietly, but a very quiet moving.
I took more cold medicine.
I don't want to call it a wagon. It's more like a sled that is traveling without any lights down the path towards the town entrance.
Not a suture, I guess.
Goddamn space key.
Oh, God. I just pictured every time somebody hits the space key, they're actually instantly transported into space.
You have
That would
these
be horrible.
weird thoughts.
God damn it! Where's the ground key? God damn it! Oh, it's fucking cold.
Oh, magic dealer.
You give me weirdest fucking thoughts.
Magic dealer.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course you don't need a ground key. You just need the backspace key.
That's even worse. I don't want to go to backspace.
Well, no, it takes you back from space. If you have the right key, you could, or if you have the right kind of keyboard, you could use return. But
Yes.
I haven't seen return on a keyboard in decades.
Usually, because
No, I want you to put Emmy on your desk and see what happens.
like before I moved my monitors to the side, I would have been like, all right, whatever. But like now, there's not really enough room for her to be up here anymore.
So I'm just saying that it'd be really funny to see if she does exactly what keyboard does, just sniff around and kind of just wander aimlessly around your desk. Well, actually, no, he goes straight for the dishes you leave on there, but... Like, what does this smell like?
Hey, you want some food? You want some food, Pop? Alright, I'm gonna go feed Emmy.
Apparently I rolled pretty good on my perception if I managed to spot like a really slow, quiet moving, fucking lightless wagon sled thing. Thanks, Jeremiah.
You're welcome.
the sled is following the road directly, so you can observe it as it moves past or interact with it if you want.
Is there anyone actually near it, or?
All you can really see is the sled moving by itself.
Evil?
It's a pretty large sled. It would be possible for people to be inside of it, to where you wouldn't be able to see them.
Ah.
There's nothing that appears to be pulling the sled, though. At least not from the outside.
Oh, fuck me.
Holy shit, that's fast.
Would a knowledge religion check be good here?
Was that an no?
That was a I'm considering.
Okay. I couldn't tell if there was like a no there and I just got cut off a little on my end, or so I was just asking. Just make sure.
I would say not a knowledge religion. Possibly a knowledge arcane if coupled with a detect magic. If you want to cast a spell.
So that's going to be a no.
No for knowledge religion.
Okay.
Even though I have knowledge arcana, I don't have detect magic.
You're also about there.
Yeah, I'm also not there, so I am useless all the way around.
I meant to say elsewhere, but whatever.
Actually, I thought Magic Dealer said we couldn't use detect magic.
We can use it. We just can't like.
It doesn't.
Doesn't work the way it should work.
Oh.
Oh, it works the way exactly it should work. Detect magic never tells you what kind of spell it is. It can what kind, but not what spell. Like it'll say.
Well, originally there was no detect magic at all or similar effects, but someone someone brought up a good point about that. So, for the moment, I'm re-implementing detect magic, but I'm probably going to limit its abilities, at least somewhat.
Well, I'm not the best at spellcraft, so even though I have a +7, so never mind. I'm a lying liar. Really?
Wow. That's some bullshit right there.
I think it's because
Well, some people you can screw the gate because they have to come inside. Other people you find other ways to screw over because until they come through the gate, you don't get anything out of them.
Ellie Marie.
Or, I mean,
you sorry fool. Good God. One. Who is this? Ideal? Ideal, who are you referring to when you can hear it?
everybody can hear it.
Okay.
Because by the end, by the end of it, the guards are shouting.
Did I get anything from the Detective Evil I asked for? Or?
You did not.
Okay.
And I missed that, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering if you missed it or not. I was like,
Yeah, totally missed it.
Well, let's see if this is enough to wake me up. Remember, they're the take off 5 for that.
Sure, Niccolo starts getting his stuff ready.
Should see if I can. You can go ahead and deduct whatever you want from that.
Well, he was deducting because he was giving me his perception check.
Talsar stops drinking and sets his drink down and walks outside with his hand on his hilt.
The explosion is loud enough to wake up any of you who may be sleeping or enjoying a post-coital moment. As the case may be.
It was supposed to be what in the name of I'm just a dumbass.
In
Then runs outside as well. And
I'm gonna stop at the bridge.
where the wagon had been, the sled had been, there is a hole. And I have dogs.
Who need to go away now? Like, was that thing full of creepers or what?
I
Nice.
guess.
Not regular creepers either. Super creepers.
Like someone's using one of those explosive
Right.
mods.
I was blank, right?
Hmm?
Hi, Emmy.
Huh.
Break all the way through to where?
That's an issue, yeah.
Wait, you guys can hear me?
No.
Those are open at the gate. What does the daughter call it?
The shattering?
Yeah?
It's the reason why the drought came up to the surface.
I meant to say we, just regular we. Alright. No emphasis on the we.
It's getting worse.
You guys might not want to be staying so close to the edge.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
know
behind. Thanks for hiding behind me, Jeremiah.
it's what he's good at.
Actually, yeah, it is. The fuck?
What the fuck are you doing, Tom? I hear thud thud thud.
Something fell off of something. I don't know what it was.
It sounded like an empty bottle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, how sweet already. Well, now, don't you?
Oh, hey, I asked a question and it turned out I was muted. Everybody is level 3 right now, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Glorious. Jeremiah, Talsar, I need will saves from both of you.
Oh.
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 I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 5.
Collapse, you mean we fall to the ground or we fall through the earth?
Fall to the ground.
Okay, so we're prone. And
No,
unconscious.
I think you would have preferred to go on the ground.
No, we can't do anything normal. We're an adventuring party.
Is the hole getting bigger, or is that just the?
I think it's getting deeper.
It can't get deeper. It drops into nothing. It can only get wider.
Everybody, carry your token back if I'm carrying you. So, thank you.
Thank you.
The hole appears to be expanding in size as the wind increases in strength as it pulls more and more through.
Alright, drag me back and I'll move my token.
Okay. I don't know how far back I'm gonna go, but that far at least for now. River's gonna fall into it in a second.
Should be fun.
Yeah, there's gonna be some people downstream that are gonna be upset.
I don't get it.
Their water supply is about to go down that hole instead of by their house.
Yeah, this is about to suck.
Oh.
Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Run.
Well, we could always jump down it.
Yeah, commit suicide. Always a great solution.
Hey, you need to have level 4 anyway, so go. Well, before the end of level 4, so you can do that if you want right now.
Oh yeah, we only got like
We only got 2 levels before you finally lived past level 4 on Telsar. And no, creating him as an epic level character in your own campaign doesn't count. Shit.
Huh.
It's
It's a force field.
It's
Man,
into the witch.
magic dealer. The world just went away.
That's the wrong stairs. But
Yes, yes, it is.
whatever.
After a few minutes, Natalia is wounded from staring.
I think her cardio is better than that.
It's okay.
Yeah, but a few minutes, you can go more than a few minutes.
Well, she
I mean-
stares pretty aggressively.
Yeah, depends on how hard I'm going up, how fast I'm trying to go up the stairs. Sprinting upstairs, like, tough.
True.
Oh my god, Ellie.
Some of those people that have to make jokes around really like awful scenarios, which you just can't take them.
Am I better now?
Assuming no, since he hasn't told you.
What?
I fucking love this character. Fucking kidding me.
Natalia's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Is it that weird odd shop person guy? Sylvia here?
Sylvia.
Come here.
Okay.
We're just
I just haven't
checking.
heard Ness's reaction to this crap yet.
That's the reaction was above. She's not even there. She's just chilling. If looks at the stuff she's got, confirms it's still there, continues being content.
Today, life is good. Tomorrow, we'll worry about the rest of it.
Noah's house of wisdom and faith and life.
I got an email. Be right back.
So is there still that giant pillar of light there, or?
Yep.
Huh.
So we should tell them to stop gaslighting that poor guy and just fucking talk to him about it. You guys are assholes. I hate you so much. That's disgusting.
Jeremiah, Talsar, you both wake up at the same time.
With massive headaches.
Massive headaches and all your
All
spell
right.
slots are suspended.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why they passed out.
Oliver, what now?
Spell
That
slots.
makes more sense.
Huh. Yeah, we are the only magic users in the group, so that makes.
I literally said, like, huh, I wonder if there's anything connected to magic. 2 magic users are the ones that passed out. Can I hear the conversation on the other side of the hole? Brett,
Yeah, the wind has stopped. The dark areas are damaged terrain. The wall in that area is mostly rubble. The the area where the terrain was crumbling into some kind of open area underneath has been completely encircled, though.
That's a guy.
Oh, well, they settled that, and you guys are calling her a lady, so I'm assuming that it's a fucking lady.
Or is it? I can't tell anymore.
No, it's not a lady.
Fuck, my god. What's wrong with me today?
Would it be too much to ask for someone to explain what just happened?
Well, you see, it starts with an earthquake.
Yeah, no, I shouted that across the hole to the people on the other side. So hopefully the guy heard me. I was like, you tell. Oh, fuck you guys. That's disgusting. I can't believe you did that to someone.
Calsar, that was in response to you.
Yeah.
She's still bitter about that. Don't be so sure.
Guys, I recall the cover charge going up just a moment ago.
And if I recall, I actually caught you before you fell, Jeremiah, so you don't actually have to get up.
Oh.
Yelling that at Belmore.
Oh god, Talsar.
Do you know something of what has transpired?
Awesome, great. Glad to know that I went.
Brett, what did I tell you about dying?
I'm not dead yet.
Well, stop trying to die, okay?
Hold on a moment. The name seems familiar.
He's from the good.
Yep, he's from the thing.
I said it earlier.
From what thing?
I didn't. He's from the doc. The story told.
What?
Wait, the Lost Mountain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Neat.
He's the one the dude was talking to.
Oh.
Where's the Lost Mountain?
I was carrying you, Jeremiah. I literally just picked you up and like started carrying you.
Okay. Ignore this.
At her. I'm an idiot. You'd be surprised how quickly apocalyptic events happen in real life.
Oh, my thing got all fucked up.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it totally like skipped the whole middle of the sentence.
Yeah, we are kind of new in town, both literally and figuratively. So time for a bit of a history lesson.
Typing furiously.
I think I forgot about the fact that I'm now a great club.
How do you know that?
I've seen my own ankles.
Wow, it's not like a spelling day.
I need to go turn the light on and take me out. I'll be back.
Let there be light! Green beans are fuck. Oh god damn it.
sure Vesta could oblige.
I got an invite.
Alright.
Challenge accepted. Good night, Jeremiah.
Skipper.
My invite doesn't say something soon. I'm gonna start rolling things.
He's typing. Give him a chance to type. Well, it's just Paul is typing. I can literally see he's not typing, but that feels is weird.
I'm sure you look hard enough, you could probably find a piece of it around.
How did you say it was made from wood?
I
can't
did.
remember if it was made from wood.
Yeah. And at this point, there's a pretty significant crowd of people staring at the hole and listening to you guys talk. I'm just not going to move all the tokens because then I'd have to move them back. That sounds tedious.
I thought you changed your last name to Fireborn.
Nah, I gave up on that.
No.
I try to describe it to him the best as I possibly can.
Give me a give me a wisdom.
Wisdom roll?
Yep.
Well, fuck. Jeremiah, you try.
Okay.
Big, it's square. So it kind of wasn't square, and it had these like faces that weren't really faces.
Let's see if I can do better.
Nope. Well,
Wait a second here. That's wrong.
D20s. D20s. D20s are fucking worthless. It's like, hey, my character, blah, 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 and you rolled a 1, so you suck.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
got worse. How did it get worse?
How did your bonus change?
Because I changed it to what it's supposed to be.
Wait, how did you get a plus? Your bonus?
I have a +2 on my wisdom.
I know, how did it change? We're only level 3.
I swapped earlier, remember?
Oh yeah.
Last magic dealer, and I guess I never put that into the token. So.
Understandable.
Magic, can I try again? Or
But
No, that
No,
was...
he wasn't even supposed to try again. He was supposed to just add whatever it was. So
So functionally, you two had the same roll.
Yeah.
Or the same total.
which makes sense. Fucking hate D20.
Would you prefer 2d10?
I'd prefer 3d6, but whatever.
is the minimum you can get a 3?
No,
No,
it just averages out to rolling in the middle most of the time.
True.
I know, but at least at minimum you can get a 3.
Well, that's
Yeah, no, how about we just roll 20 d1s for everything? I think that sounds good.
So you always get a 20?
Natural 20.
You always get a natural 20 and a natural 1. Everything is equally fail and glorious.
We're using D20s, but we're rolling with base 12.
Mind blown.
That means, what does that mean? Like, I don't know.
Base 12. It's so hard to think in base 12 when you do all your stuff in base 10.
Base
Yeah.
12
You
is
don't even
hard.
do all your stuff in base 10, you crazy Imperial people.
What's going on? I missed something.
No, in terms of numbers and everything, human beings all think in base 10.
You're wrong.
Most of us think in base 10.
Most of us. It depends.
Me, I don't get it.
Makes me glad I'm not a human being.
Depends when you start doing calculus if you were 4 or not.
Alright, so base... no, most calculus is done in fucking base 10 too. Most
No,
of our mathematics
just-
is done in base 10.
Nah, it's just the entry level shit.
No, like, even high-level stuff
I already
is done
said that,
generally
Jeremiah.
in base 10.
What?
I already said
Like,
that.
unless you're purposely working in base 12 or base whatever, most mathematics, all the way up to top levels, is done in base 10.
I already said it was covered in dramatic stuff.
Acknowledges being high.
Oh, that's hilarious.
How tall is Belmore? How tall is he?
Belmore?
Yeah.
He's like 5'9".
He's still like 5 inches taller than me, so.
That's big, strong, and heavy. More orc than human. Yeah, she's 6'3" and 201 pounds.
Is all of my magic gone, by the way?
Yeah.
You have been slurped dry.
So that means my firebolts and channels are gone too?
Yep, you have been slurped dry.
You are now a really, really, really shitty fighter.
Oh, now he's just a really, really shitty great club.
Well played.
Well
Yeah.
played.
I tried.
And with that, Jeremiah ain't too good right now, since most of his abilities are tied up in magic.
I probably don't even have access to my 0-level spells at this point.
No, dude.
What
We're
part of
done.
drain do you not just understand?
What part of drained don't you
Yeah.
understand? I don't have channels or firebolts, which aren't spells. We have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah,
arcane
fatigue.
pool is gone.
At least until tomorrow. So
Yeah, you both are
Okay.
extremely, extremely tired. You are fatigued.
No. We're exhausted.
Woke
That
back
makes
up.
me glad I don't have my spells yet.
You woke back up, but you want to go back to sleep.
Yeah, this is exhaustion.
Makes me very
Hey,
glad I don't
Jeremiah.
have my spells yet.
Yeah. You get those at level 4, right?
Yep. So she can never use them, just like 90% of paladins.
Hey, you got spells at level 4. I have spells?
I can pick utility ones that make sense and I actually might use them. Because isn't there a paladin spell that lets you just like immediately put on your armor or something like that?
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. That's one I'd probably.
sleep sounds good right about now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, by the way, Jeremiah is out.
Yeah, we know. You think stuff like something before we.
So get some guards on that shit.
I want to throw rocks at it. Hey, maybe I can beat it to death with
That's
my
my
great
solution.
club.
That's my solution in death.
You know,
Maybe I
Sky
beat it to
Titan,
death with my
throw
great
rocks
club.
at it. Oh, this is obviously going to turn into something bad. Let's throw rocks at it.
No, that's why there's so much marble.
Would do.
Well, if anyone needs me, I'm heading back to the inn. And probably collapses into my bunk.
On the way back to the inn, Talsar is mugged by a suspiciously orcish-looking girl.
Is Vessa gonna drag Jeremiah to bed? Or to a bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, careful what you wish for.
A bed that is unoccupied and he can sleep for 8 hours?
Jeremiah's gonna
Sure.
wake up a sponge.
Absolutely.
Bruised, battered.
The flesh is willing. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy. It needs to be bruised. Time formula.
I have formulated that you will probably die in the next 3 to 5 minutes.
Who's
It's terribly
Talsar?
unfortunate, but not for me.
Accurate, but insulting. No, I've taken them all simultaneously.
Mixing doesn't make it better.
I got another alert. It's my Goodreads March new releases. You guys can probably hear my dad.
You have a strange family.
I do.
It was supposed to be me! That's hilarious.
But true.
So we have two characters who are tied down to romantic entanglements now. Kalsar. Actually, three. Yeah, three. Because two of them are together, yeah. I'm gonna fuck off. I can't speak. I should just probably shut up from now on.
Oh my.
In the end, despite them getting the 6 gold, you win.
That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Oh, like, I was just like, no, I'm not going to that fucking city. As soon as shit happens, like, how can I help?
she starts positioning them around the circle.
Were any of those in response to my question? How did you? I can't tell really. Her replies.
Oh, do you need any help?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dryland replied, no, this is probably more important.
I don't get it.
Then she looked Natalia up and down. Well, maybe.
I don't. I'm sorry. It's not computing my brain. I apologize.
Basically, she's saying no, she can handle it. It's probably more important for her to do it than to go goof off and let you do it instead.
Okay. Well, I was just asking if she needs help at all. Like I'm offering my services. I don't. Okay. I don't.
Yeah, she took it another way.
Oh my.
I like this town.
This world sucks.
Terrible, terrible place.
I'm a dealer.
It has its own charm. If by charm you mean a place loaded with disinfectant.
I like this pen. I'm taking this pen to work.
Oh.
If you want to, they're not going to say no if you hang out all the rest of the night out there.
Yeah, I will.
They're not going to drive you off or charge you or anything. Not that it didn't cross their minds. They figure they should probably put up some kind of viewing platform before they start charging people to look in the hole. And the bluish barrier is mostly translucent. So you can see past it into the basically into the blackness below.
How deep is the crust, like, that we are on?
Here it's actually not very thick. You've seen places with the bone people where they've gone deeper, chiseling up plates of iron to use, but here it's not a super thick location.
Seems like a really shitty place to set up a town.
Didn't always use it.
Hey.
Just saying.
Well, what's interesting is there's this brackish lake nearby that goes deeper than the hole goes.
So I'm assuming that it happens to be the crackle here and didn't extend very far.
I love this world.
This place sucks.
It sucks.
I love the couple of folks
What
quietly
role
trying
did
to
Towson
sneak
end up
away.
taking? I can't remember.
What was that?
I love that.
What was that, Jackie?
Oh, I can't remember what role Talsar took inside the people.
I still didn't hear the second half of that.
Never mind, it's not important.
She can't remember what role Talsar took as part of the people. Like, Natalia was a gatherer, Niccalo was a caretaker.
Oh.
I think Talsar was supposed to be a stay-at-home dad, but I'm not really sure.
I didn't really decide specifically. I was either going with
Just kind of useless and stays around until his kids are born.
The last I heard was Hunter.
what for
I thought
Talsar?
that was.
Yeah, that's what I have written down. If it's something else, let me
No,
know.
I never said Hunter. I was thinking either crafter or leader.
Well, you don't get to pick to be a leader, so I guess you're a crafter.
Yeah, you're probably not going to end up being a leader.
Yeah.
Natalia would definitely say no. Fuck you. Fuck you, you didn't lead jack shit! You get the fucking credit? Fuck you!
But wait, that's like how leaders really work.
Uh-huh.
What distinguishes a
Don't
true
think
leader
it's
is the ability to take credit for other
independent.
people's actions. I mean, what?
Don't bring your pessimism into this. Fuck off. If either of you guys call each other a realist, I'm gonna punch you.
Fuck you, Talsar.
I'll put you down as crafter until you decide to do something else.
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with Gather.
I'm pretty happy with caregivers.
I'm pretty happy with whatever I chose.
Speaking of which, what craft skills do you have?
None.
Well, then you're not a crafter. You can't make anything. You're not a crafter.
I still say he should be part of the secretive group that no one knows exactly what the fuck to do because or even
That's what the crafters are.
No. Nope. That's a different group. The crafters craft shit. The secretive groups do
Secret
something.
thing.
Yeah, they're called the Tinders.
The tenders, yeah.
I thought there was the crafters.
No, you're an idiot.
There's craftsmen, there are the Tinders, there are the caretakers.
Okay, what do the
They're-
tenders do again?
They
We don't know.
disappear for long
And-
stretches of time and return.
Return to
Sometimes
stuff we're currently selling.
sometimes when they return, they come back with finely crafted goods.
Okay, tender is good. That's the group I was thinking of. Sorry.
Okay.
The secret is a demonic orgy.
See, that's gonna come up.
Damn it.
just saying, that's gonna come up.
Well, we've got new jokes now.
Oh my lord.
Because you have to be gentle with Talsar because he's a Tinder.
Fuck you, Talsar. You ain't leading shit!
Hey, none of that was my idea. I didn't encourage any of that.
I don't care.
Then again, I didn't exactly dissuade it either. I just kind of went with the flow.
You're like, oh no, I'm totally okay with taking credit for everything. I'm alright with this. Yeah, these guys are totally my followers. Fuck you, Talsar.
I liked it. I enjoyed
Yes,
it.
you did it. Fuck off.
I tried so fucking hard in that goddamn dungeon. Like, nope, Talsar.
Okay, so, shall I take it you folks are going to bed?
Probably gonna wake up a little late. Natalia's not exactly a drinker. Couple glasses of wines will knock her on her ass.
So you and Ellie have a good evening together?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I'll stay on watch with the first 3 guards.
For a second, I thought you said I'm gonna stay and watch, and I'm like, what?
I know.
Okay.
This town is really getting to her.
Okay, this is getting
So,
it's pretty uncomfortable, quite honestly. Like,
Yeah,
Niccolo, where are you going to be standing for watch?
I don't know. Is there a
Watch.
place that the other guys aren't covering?
Well, you have first choice because they're still assembling. You have time to fit in, or you can wait, and they're just going to kind of make up a square area around it, and then wherever you fit yourself in, they'll.
I'll watch the road then.
All right. Perception.
Fuck. Do I still have I think I still have iron bites, so +5.
Yeah, iron bites +1 to your track.
Is it really just +1?
Oh,
Person.
okay. Fuck that. You should have taken the road then.
It's almost like somebody taking -20 and giving it to somebody else would result in some incredibly unbalanced roll.
Hey, it's almost as like no one has a +20 right now.
Which is good.
Right, so...
Actually,
yourself.
what I think, I actually have an idea for that, but this is not.
Well, the
the
only
time
reason
or
I
place.
said because perception's kind of a bad skill in our party. No one fucking has it.
Well, yeah,
That's a
but
hazard.
Vesa and Jeremiah are like the only 2 that actually have it.
Technically, it's not a class skill for me.
I have negative.
That's a third of the party that has a decent perception. So.
Wait,
I
Jeremiah,
have
what's your perception?
Wait, perception isn't a class skill for clerics?
Nope.
Nope.
Not a class
Luckily,
skill for me either.
there's a trait for that.
There's many traits for that, I think.
There it is. But I didn't take any of them because
Bad.
I build my cleric how I want.
Well, I didn't realize it wasn't a trained skill until too late.
Don't you know? You never split the part. But if it makes you feel better, you've been really rocking the roll. Even
Oh,
if
really?
your bonus is not great, you've been rocking the roll. Yeah.
Because D20s, yo.
Because
They give and they take. But usually they take more than they give.
Especially if your name is Tom Gray.
Well, usually the penalty for failing something is a lot more than the benefit for passing it.
So, Niccalo, early in the morning, you see a sled coming down the road.
Another.
I think I spelled that right.
Call the blacksmith.
I raced down the road to try to stop it.
Oh no.
This
Okay.
can end well.
Couple, well, when I say couple, I will say two of the guards chase after you. The other two kind of spread out and try to cover half of the current
Pull.
pull. Yeah. And the sled is again moving quietly, almost silently.
I don't like these sleds.
But as you approach, it starts to diverge from the road slightly. And from the angle, it looks like it's heading towards the lake.
For some reason, I was just thinking that.
Where's the lake? Oh no.
Oh, wow, that lake is huge, and I just now noticed it.
Bigger
Oh.
than town? Ah, probably not important.
Or it goes Magic Either just drew it. I don't know.
No, it's been there the whole time. It's bigger than the
I can get
friggin'
it.
town.
Who cares? Just stop it. Shoot an arrow at it or something. Guards. You guys have arrows? Stupid guards.
Wait. In time of need, Vessa hears, and she tackles it.
Vessa attacks the water source. Vessa
Got it.
successfully grapples the water source.
Wait.
Vessa has pinned and coup de grace the water source. The water source is dead.
Hey. That's not how that works.
Sure it is.
No, that sounds right to me. That sounds good.
So as you approach it, it actually starts to pick up speed. You get in a position where you can attempt to make a melee attack at it as it passes you. And guards will
No.
get in a position near you to try to do the same thing.
Man, I really hope this doesn't make it blow up.
Well, that's weird.
That's very 11
An 11?
It happens.
No, I just talked about, yeah, it was just 11. How odd. So I get bonuses for snake eyes? Double snake eyes.
Sorry, they have to be 7s. That's the only way to achieve lucky 7. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, you chop into it and fuck up one of the totems a little bit. And
Does it start making a hissing noise?
it speaks, "My soul I will render." Alright.
Other guards also making melee attacks.
Yep. I'm just
Find how much the guards suck right now. Yay.
macroing them up. Guard the first. Hey, that will be a critical threat. That will be confirmed.
Huh.
Oh, so they do more damage to me. Fuck.
On a crit. On a crit, they deal 1 more damage than you.
And creature 17 will
You look
attack
bad.
and also hit. And creature 4 obliterates one of the sigils, or not sigils, the totems. And creature 17 will damage a third one. And the sled picks up speed.
What?
And you can it's still not moving super fast. It picks up speed. What's your movement speed?
Depends on if she's wearing her armor or not.
I'm wearing my armor. It's 20.
20. It's probably enough to get another charge in.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Plus whatever the charge bonuses are. I don't fucking know.
2.
Alright.
+2. +2 to hit, -1 to AC, unless
Wait,
you're
no.
calculating.
With 11 damage, I just kind of nicked a totem, but with 12 damage, they obliterate one.
No, you didn't nick one, you damaged one.
Oh,
And
so it takes 12 damage to completely
creature
destroy one.
4 will charge and do just a little bit damage, and creature 17 will charge and just barely hit. Take a chunk out.
What if a bull rush can knock it over? Does anyone actually use bull rushes ever?
They're selectively good, but generally not.
Yeah.
He's a DM who creates weird and strange environments with like lava traps and stuff. Or, you know, perhaps a giant hole in the ground with a vortex of energy surrounding it. That would be a good thing to bull rush someone into.
I
Or
don't
it
know.
could be the worst idea ever.
Yeah.
Did I ever? Did anyone actually read the Legend of the Ballad of Edgaro? I posted it.
Give me another charge.
Another one? Okay.
Will.
Fuck.
That will miss.
Fuck.
And
Oh!
he'll hit but do almost nothing. Or no, actually he will do nothing.
Yeah.
And he will
Is that with charging?
9 will just hit with charge. Alright. And fuck. No, don't deselect it. Alright.
If you get creature force
so-
back up.
As he slams into one of the totems, it explodes. Yeah, the totem explodes. And he fails reflex save. and he will take some damage from it. Not enough to drop him, but enough to blacken his arm with explosion burns
Ooh.
and much
Gotta
cursing.
fix that later.
Alright, give me one more charge.
Come on, don't suck.
Well, that hits, and the sled stops moving and starts buzzing.
Run.
Run.
They will charge. And
They will?
if one misses, yeah.
Can I like grab their arms and pull them with me?
Right. It's
I don't think, Jake, I don't think it matters what you do on the map.
Okay.
Like, I think you've moved like a couple 100 feet now already.
Yeah.
well
So-
at 40 feet a set and 4 turns. That's 120 feet.
Yeah.
So
I'm running. Okay, fine. And
Keep
if it's not what's on the map, I'm running. I try to grab their arms and pull them with me.
I'm keeping track of the measurement. Basically, y'all are right about here right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to like sprint away from it, and I'm trying to get them to come with me because they're not listening to me.
All right. So for your turn, you're running and trying to get them to come with you.
Yeah, like before I start
So-
running, like before I start sprinting, I like try to like yank on their arms and tell them to follow me.
So a full-out run for you is 60 feet or 80 feet?
I don't know. I was running. I
60.
haven't.
60.
Okay, I haven't used the run mechanics in a while. I thought sprinting was like you could.
It's
Go for it.
×4 unless you're wearing heavy armor.
Okay.
In which case it's ×3, but it can also be increased if you have the run feet.
No, I don't. So yeah,
Okay.
shit, it's gonna suck.
All right, so you run 60 feet away. These guys are going to take one last swipe at it since it stopped moving.
Stupid.
And miss. And hit. And then they'll start moving away as well. Let's see. Okay. So you actually get about 24 seconds of runtime before it explodes.
A solid run.
That's a good 4
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah. 4 rounds of runtime is pretty solid.
240 feet.
And it creates a small crater in the dirt, but it's nowhere near the level of explosion that happened previously. And instead of opening a hole in the ground that creates a vortex, you just have a lovely little crater and some debris strewn about.
And Natalia probably drank too much to actually get woken up by a fucking explosion at this point. As I said, 2 glasses of wine will knock her straight out.
Lightweight.
Oh yeah, she's lightweight. She never liked what the alcohol did to her voice. So she never really drank. And she's tiny. So, yeah.
Alcohol is an indulgence that impairs your senses. Niccolo doesn't do it.
And he starts screaming as she starts screaming as the adrenaline runs out of her system.
Heal tech.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. What are you making it for, by the by?
To see what I can. I'm looking at her arm and seeing what I can do to help.
Well, if you have a heal kit, you can take an hour and use it to affect cure deadly wounds on it.
I do have a kit.
If you want to spend an hour doing that.
Another option is you have lay on hands available.
Yeah, I'll just lay. Fuck it, I'll just lay on hands.
Okay.
What? No.
Roll it.
Wait. No. I changed my mind. No.
Roll it.
No, I'm still kidding it. Just remember that you had like almost a magical explosion. Fuck this. I'm not using magic around here.
So I have this feeling like Niccalo just went, "Oh, I'll take care of that." Starts to swing out of his hand and is like, "Wait, shit." The last one, no, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, no, I'll do the heal kit and I'll help cure the balloon. I might buy another heal kit while we're in town now.
Man, those things are expensive.
Yeah,
Sure.
We actually have multiple in the party. We have like about 5, 6.
Yeah.
We really don't need more.
Okay, then I won't buy one. But if I run out, I'm taking someone else's that don't actually need it.
Yeah. Natalia can't do shit with it. She just gave hers to you, so
Okay.
you actually have 2 on you.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
So you roll your heal check. You did not successfully treat deadly wounds.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a DC 20.
Oh, fuck. Yep. Oh.
You feel like it's probably beyond your skill to tape back together. The arm is pretty fucked up. It's still functional, but you're pretty certain that it's probably going to end up with nerve damage. Probably some loss of use in the fingers.
You know we'll fix that though, don't you?
What?
Lay on hands.
God, you're evil.
Hold on.
Well, I'm right, aren't I?
Seriously.
I can still never tell what's gonna set off the world. Like Jeremiah has channeled and had nothing happen, but if he casts spells, shit goes wrong. So we don't know. I hate this place.
I used a scroll and lost all my teeth.
Yeah,
They
what a
became
use.
gemstones, man.
Yep. And they grew back, so it's all good.
Like a shark.
It's not actually a spell.
It's an
Put on
ability.
hands. It's a ability. Yeah.
Just a flesh wound.
I'd get ready for another one if I were you.
But of course, the explosion does bring more people out again. And it is unfortunately early enough that those of you who are drinking the night before will be regretting it.
Maybe.
Well, when I say those of you who are drinking, I mean those of you who are drinking with no alcohol tolerance, Natalia.
Who said anything about her actually waking up?
And I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, Niccolo, you're great.
Oh, I should probably wake up, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the leader. Fuck you guys. This fucking outing wasn't supposed to involve exploding sleds that blow holes in the fucking earth. It was supposed to just be to sell some shit, bring the profits back. No, you're an adventuring party, so dumb shit has to happen.
Why don't you just go to the market, take care of the rest of the crap, and then we'll fucking keep doing it. I'll deal with this.
Oh, Jeremiah. That's true.
Goddamn Exeter.
You are such a dad, magic dealer.
No.
The puns say otherwise.
I don't think that really states anything about his parental status.
Yeah, puns are puns. Puns are puns. They aren't dad jokes. I don't know. Actually, this disarming thing might actually be a bit of a dad joke.
Jackie, that's nacho cheese.
Dad joke.
Yeah, it's a dad joke, alright.
Is there anyone who has a grudge against you? Yeah, everyone who's ever come through the fucking village ever.
Yeah, but do those people have access to wood and explode it
That
like
are willing to send out to explode.
Yeah.
God damn it, I hate this place. It's great. I love this place, but I hate this place.
Alright.
This place is great. I don't know what you're talking about.
You love to hate it and hate to love it.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
I should probably start cooking.
Damn it. Ooh. Much less be willing to send it out to explode. Vesta suddenly shows up.
For the green beast of,
Sylvia.
for the green beast of, for the green beast of fuck yeah, she can be pretty silent.
The green beast of lands far away.
The green beast of...
The green beast of fuck yeah. She said it earlier.
From the darkness that emerges. We are on a featureless sunny plain. There is no dark. From the darkness that's
Fuck, Maggie. Did you mean to type that fuck in there? Because it's weird. Olivia?
What?
Do you mean to type that fuck in there? I don't...
No, get the power of fuck magic users.
Oh, okay. Goddamn recruiters.
Well,
A bit later, Ellie and Natalia stumble on the scene.
emphasis on stumble.
How much time has passed since the
Basically, what we're asking is, do we got our magic back?
basically?
Well, it's early morning. You've had enough rest, but you haven't had any time to prepare.
It takes about an hour, just like you guys know.
Usually, yeah.
Our fine mystery crafts. Get your fine mystery crafts here.
I just had to try
At
and make
least
it
that's
regular fun.
remembers our reason for being here.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Right now, we got this nonsense going on.
Actually, I think she meant mystery.
I was just trying to make a Dragon Age Origins fun.
Yeah. I remember.
Dwarven crafts. Get your fine dwarven crafts here. Finest dwarven crafts.
Which is really funny because isn't that what they yelled at in Orsmire, right? So obviously it would be dwarven crafts. So why is he?
Like, what's so special about it, you asshole? Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, don't you get it? Whenever they see somebody who's not a dwarf, then it's fine dwarven crafts.
Well, but it's in the Diamond District, if I remember right, even better, because dwarves just go up there. There are a lot of other people who go up there. There are a lot of people who just come to Orgrimmar anyway who aren't dwarves. So
Because that place sucks.
dwarves are pretty awful. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they kind
Kind
of.
of been besieged by the Darkspawn for, eternity.
Yeah, Deep Road suck, yo. At least until all the old gods are gone, and then there's gonna be no more blights.
Yeah, Natalia does not seem okay. She seems miserable.
Well, I imagine at some point I'll wake up and begin preparing my spells for the day.
You probably woke up when there's an explosion!
Yeah,
Probably did.
the explosion woke everybody up. But you can roll over and go back to sleep if you still aren't fine.
No, I'll get up and start preparing my spells.
We'll see you in an hour then.
Get up, there was an explosion, it's fine. Start preparing the spells. I'm still alive, it was handled, I guess.
That's how everyone reacted, pretty much. But it's like, yeah, explosion. Everyone's like, Niccolo's got it.
After the first one, they're fucking tired.
To be fair, Natalia was yeah.
To be fair, Niccolo's
I want to face the day prepared.
So fuck off.
I faced the day prepared once. It was horrible. Never again.
I like your spelling of absolute, Sylvia.
Absolute.
Seems legit.
Absolute.
Absolute.
Sounds like something you drink.
Yeah,
Probably is.
Sounds like a vodka. Oh wait, because it's a bad vodka called Absolute, so that's why.
Absolute submission.
That should be a drink name. That's why you should brew an alcohol and call it Absolute Submission.
Absolute submission.
I'll call it absolutely Canadian.
Okay, so Belhamore is in.
Well, after that conversation with
God, I hate this guy.
Cheesecake.
In the commercial, it'll go, hey, want a drink, eh? Or, hey, want a drink? Absolutely.
Oh.
Fuck.
I want a taco.
Does sound good. I'm hungry.
I was gonna start cooking soon. You should go put the water on boil. We'll start cooking and stuff.
Sure, I'll go scrub out the fucking pot. Put the water on boil.
Lout, only the finest of the bunny bears. Yes, the bunny bears.
Oh. Man, magically, it sounds like something you would do.
Yeah.
There's, I'm looking through some pictures of someone texting to a wrong number. It says, "Hey girl, Paige gave me your number. Send me a pic." And this guy sent back a picture of Nicolas Cage's face transposed over a baby's, and she goes, "That's the wrong number." But that made my day. And the person takes back and says, "Glad to be of service."
Sounds legit.
Yeah.
And you know, in the intro doc, this guy seems so legit.
Yeah. I wonder what happens in the introduction now then.
You totally caught him while he was high. Give him a goddamn break.
Really, because he seems just as kind of scatterbrained right now as he did last night.
We never said he wasn't high anymore.
He's too tired to deal with a high person right now.
Yeah, I think the next character I play is going to be a wizard.
No, Patrick Beaver is right. I'm sorry, but you won't enjoy it.
That was Tom who said that.
Oh, people were right. You won't enjoy it.
Yeah,
Why not?
I don't enjoy it, Iron Bite. Just like how I don't enjoy it. I can't play wizards. I just can't.
It's in the least insulting way possible. It's too much to manage.
Yeah, that's why I don't play him. I don't. That's why I enjoy melee characters more. It's just way too much to manage for me.
Yeah.
But you see me never casting spells on Gimmick. Well, that a lot of his spells are situational, so I can't really use them.
You're just the kind who likes to smile and nod and pretend to follow the conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, especially this morning. -1 intelligence and a hangover.
Good combination, does not
Yeah,
make.
Yeah, she has no idea what he just said.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Tomorrow, discussing doing anything that isn't like kitchen.
Like, you are aware that I won't be home until like 6 p.m. tomorrow, right?
But if I'm home,
Actually, unless the last guy cancels, I literally won't be home until like 6:30. Well, he'll be there from like 8 to 6. That sucks. What are you doing?
yeah, I can find a pop.
Is it in the dishwasher?
No. Target can.
What? Are they in the thing next to the on the countertop thing? Where'd they go?
Third floor.
Oh. Tom, I can take my Tom. I can take my laptop into the kitchen. Will you turn Skype loud on your computer so I can actually hear everyone? Well, I have Skype on my PC. I don't. Hold on. Well, Tom, I'm talking about how I need to go into the kitchen so I can cook, but I need to hear them talking. So I just turned Skype on my laptop. Whoops. Okay, now I just need to find a place to actually put my laptop. Oh, you even got the thing on.
So,
You even turned the oven on. Oh, you're such a queen. Thank you, Tom.
Stop posting!
Are you muted? Why are you yelling? I can't hear you.
Right. Yeah, yelling at your laptop. Stop posting. I'm trying to catch up. It keeps booting you back to the bottom.
Quick, somebody type a period. Alright, well, I will take a 10-second AFK to check if we got more soda or not, and I will be back.
okay.
While he does that, I'm going to get more soda, because I know I have some.
While you do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I am returned.
I am reborn. I am transformed.
I am Zelda Man.
It's an evolution, revolution. It's beast machines. I don't remember when my cat got on my hip. There she is, on my hip.
Wonder if Thomas got up yet.
Yeah, you can talk.
I return.
I return as well.
Yay!
I'll go back.
Back, people.
Now let's see what he's saying.
Natalia's just kind of been rubbing at her temples and trying to pay attention. Or ground or whatever. Okay.
I don't like to think of it as being as. I don't like. That's terrifying. I like to pretend that the ground under my feet is solid. Please don't dissuade me too much.
Well, in this world, you're wrong. So.
Wait a second. Okay, note to self, next build should be a sundering build.
You're gonna try to sunder the world.
I rolled under the earth!
Congratulations!
Jackie got it. Jackie got exactly what I was thinking.
Congratulations, you.
So,
and
so
everyone around
let
you.
me see if I get this straight. Destroying all of reality isn't good enough for you. You have to go out of your way to destroy the very world we walk on. Yeah, that's great.
Thanks.
2-0, bitches. Did I actually have this amazing image of some big-ass barbarian stabbing their sword into the ground beneath the big bad evil guy, and having it all just fall away and have them both be obliterated?
Isn't that what you have a thing called Earthbreaker?
No, fuck that. Giant sword stabbing the ground.
Yeah, Super Mario RPG style.
Hey, I actually haven't watched that RPG. I mean, that LP.
Well, pretend we're new here, so
Don't really.
pretend we're a bunch of idiots. It's not that hard.
Is that a character?
No, it's not in character. I'm not even there.
No, because he doesn't sound like this.
He doesn't sound like a dumbass. I can't do the voice.
Wow, like he's definitely not bad.
Not really safe to study, but to the up. Up? Vessel looks up. Yeah, okay.
Up.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
She seems a lot less eloquent than she usually is.
I don't get it.
Maybe it left marks on the ground. Did it?
No, I meant Ellie's comment.
Oh.
Oh. Because she just keeps hearing him say T. She's thinking he's going to spell something
Oh.
that starts with T.
God damn it.
-1 intelligence.
I start looking around for the magic boom sled trail. Would it be perception to find it and then survival to follow it, or survival for both? If you're talking, you're muted, Magic.
I am talking. Excellent. It would probably be yeah, it was great. I said a sentence, and just as I finished it, you mentioned, if you're talking, you're muted. It was perfect timing, too. It almost seemed like you could hear me anyways.
If you're talking, Magic, you're muted.
I allowed enough time for the standard. I allowed enough time for a standard magic response, and then put in my 2 cents.
Your sense of timing is excellent.
I work in a kitchen.
It would probably be survival under the following tracks.
Okay, I'm gonna check through my portfolio and make sure I don't have any miscellaneous bonuses to that.
Because when your characters get too complicated, you never know what miscellaneous bonuses you have.
Apparently I have a plus 16 against fear effects only.
Yeah, that seems like Pathfinder, alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I really don't
love-
care about those.
Yeah.
-2 will save, but it's a plus 14 if it's against fear. That makes sense.
Sounds legit. Yeah. Never be scared, but God forbid somebody is friendly to me.
So, has an hour passed yet?
Yeah, they're still
That's
chatting.
really funny because the only reason, like, the reason Niccolo didn't take the tea from us is because he doesn't trust anything that Nan gives to anyone. After last night.
Wait. I feel like I could just keep looking, though. I don't know. I'm not really on a time crunch.
The main thing with time is that overtime tracks degrade.
Oh, that
Yeah,
makes
but
sense,
not
I guess.
that quickly.
Especially since there's 2
Especially
of
in-
the attacks in 24 hours.
Especially in this barren, sunny plain.
Follow tracks. To follow tracks for 1 mile requires a successful check. You must make another check every time the tracks become difficult to follow. If you are not trained in the skill, you can only follow them if the DC for the task is 10 or lower. Are you trained in survival?
Yes.
Excellent.
No!
I'm not trained very well in survival, but I am trained in survival.
I have a point in survival.
I have no points in survival.
For finding tracks, you can retry a failed track after 1 hour outdoors of searching. Here are the tracking modifiers.
The last time I pulled a sled anywhere, it left some pretty obvious tracks. So, I'm
Yeah,
not
but there's-
saying.
Yeah, but this was a super magical, like, silent
Bullshit.
sled.
Right.
Last time I went to a Santa Claus parade, his sled left tracks.
You have Santa Claus in Canada?
Pretty sure Santa Claus is Canadian, so we kind of own the North Pole.
Do you?
Santa
Well,
Claus.
it's a little bit contested with Russia, but they've basically backed off at this point.
I tried to make a Chekhov joke. I don't think it worked that well.
Did you have a
Basically,
gun
the-
laying around?
I meant Chekhov from Star Trek. I was trying to say that Santa Claus is invented in Russia.
Alright, you can actually follow the tracks for a mile with that check. That is a successful check.
Are you sure North Pole isn't in, like, not Canada or Russia? Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this. This is dumb. This is fucking dumb. What am I doing?
You know about Russia is a Star Trek. Because everyone Star Trek is everything in Russia. Literally everything.
I'm not kidding. When you write a letter to the North Pole, you're supposed to address it to a Canada PO box. There's a mailbox up there, just one. I don't know what goes in it, but I feel like they wouldn't actually deliver children's letters there. But
I think that's just where the Canadian Christmas letters go.
All right. The geographical North Pole, by the way. All
Well, it's
right.
just there's no land there. So
all I know is that they teach us in school that the North Pole is owned by Canada, and that might be propaganda, but that's what I know.
Well, there's a North Pole, Alaska, so.
that's
And
not
realistically, confidence is part ownership. So, or ownership is part. I don't know.
Ownership is nonsense, basically. Ownership rules are nonsense.
Possession is
Technically,
9/10 of the law, and I'm going to go ahead and say we possess it because no one else wants to.
I'm pretty sure a mountain would be pretty easy to spot.
I hate this place.
Into the world party, clothing optional.
Really?
Sarah, did you see the face behind that cat? Look at the face behind that cat.
Let's go follow a stupid trail.
No, you're following Bessa, who's following a stupid trail. All y'all can't follow trails.
Alec
can.
could technically follow a trail.
Yeah.
I need to pray for about. Can I pray on the move?
No.
Damn.
I'll wield him as a great club, and he can pray while being wielded.
Too
Resting
distracting.
on my shoulder. It does
Could
get
we-
tired. You're like planking for long periods of time.
The cleric and the magus will require time to prepare. It's up to you, Vessa, if you're going to wait for him or go off on your own, or if everybody else is going to go off and leave them behind or whatever. Just let me know what you're doing.
Well, I gotta pray, so.
Yeah, and you don't want to kill her with other spells, so.
Wait, Magic, could I be carried and pray?
No.
Could we make our own sled?
Yes, but he couldn't sit on it and pray.
Can I sit on it in a nap? I'm tired.
Yes.
Your god is incredibly demanding of the stance in which you pray.
All right.
No, it's just that it requires concentration and quiet.
I'm pretty sure half the times in my life when I've prayed, it's been in the heat of the moment. So. Please, God, don't let me fuck this up too bad.
How'd I get on this sleigh?
Oh god. Oh god, whose pants are these?
And also, you have no idea how many Canadian horror stories involve a sleigh, toboggan, or other kind of snow riding vehicle.
Probably quite a few.
Because everything involving horror involves snow up there.
Zombie Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed zombie had a lot of fun eating Santa.
People over zombies up there.
Traditional zombies wouldn't work in Canada. They'd need to be mummies, because if it's moist, it'll just be an ice block for 9 months of the year.
That's what makes them scary.
So they have to be mummies, because they have to be dried out. Otherwise, they
Well,
won't
but a
be able to
mummy in
eat
the
it.
snow would get
No. See, Canada is the place where the skeleton wars take place.
Oh, that kind of makes sense.
Skeleton wars.
Because already are the Black Boys up in Canada?
Pretty sure Canada is where some dude named Arthur sets up shop, so...
It was cold!
Wasn't that cold? Anyways.
So, Vesa, are you staying or going?
I'm waiting for more people than Jeremiah to talk.
You could start following the trail, and as you go, leaving a much more obvious trail for us to follow more quickly in an hour.
Oh, especially since I can follow trails at like half speed or some bullshit.
Yep, have speed.
So I'll start following the trail and I'll drop a marble every so often. I have a bag of marbles.
That's
I'll
not very
pick up
obvious. We'll
Yeah.
struggle.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make perception checks to see them, and two of us have a negative.
And honestly, by the time you're done, you will have lost all your marbles. I mean, wait, what?
I don't know what happened.
And I suppose in that case I could always just drag my grappling hook behind me or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Make such an obvious trail that it's not even following a trail.
I'm sorry, I'm a spellcaster. It takes me an hour to frickin' prep my spells.
You know, you do still have. You get all your channels back still.
It'll
Yeah.
slow you down even more if you're making an obvious trail.
Really? Tying a grappling hook to my... Oh, I guess it would get hitched on things and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, and you have to make sure it's going over terrain where it can leave a mark as well,
Yeah.
as opposed to rocks on the road and shit.
I could always just take this large bag of miscellaneous goods and just drop things on...
I would prefer not.
Because we
have to get
can't pick
somebody
them back up.
people, so.
I'm sorry, it's how I work. I mean, Talsar's probably about done with his prep work.
Yeah, probably.
I'd say you guys probably spent 10, maybe 20 minutes talking.
All right, so he's about he'll be ready before I am, but still healer.
Yeah.
Okay, how about every so often I just punch the ground? That'll leave a pretty obvious mark.
That could end up being really funny.
Can we just wait?
No, I'll be moving extremely slowly anyways, so Vess is gonna start following the trail and leave obvious trail. Big punch marks.
I can't wait for you to punch the ground so hard it splits.
How much damage do you do with your standard attack? What's your average?
Average? Like, I guess it would be 8 or 9?
Probably not gonna overcome DR for the most part.
The ground has DR?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it's got.
If you'll
hardness.
recall, it's mostly iron.
Oh, I assumed it would have hardness. DR makes me think it's alive.
Well,
Hey, Tom.
Yeah, but
You know what the screener is?
Hmm.
Just wait, Sylvia.
did you already do the meat stuff?
What?
Did you do the meat?
I'm doing it right now, yeah.
Okay.
I Actually, it's like already finished it. I needed to train the pasta.
Yeah, on average, you won't be doing much
Mute my mic for a second.
that's noticeable to the ground if you're just walking and punching it.
Fuck. Okay, well I have like 6 water skins. I could just pour a trail of water behind me now. Follow the river, guys.
Just wait.
The sun comes out, it all evaporates. And
Fucking sun, what you got against me, son? Fine, I guess I'll just wait. Stupid spellcasters casting spells.
Killing a whole bunch of zombies, you know, just being a total nuisance.
How sorry, don't make me noogie to death.
Oh, that would be a terrible noogie.
Yeah, that would definitely not be a very good way to go.
9 points of hair removal.
Okay.
Well, that not only removes the hair, but the scalp and some of the skull. Congratulations. It is the noogie of death.
Checking back to the inventory for a straight razor so she can just start scalp on turn 1 and then just continue nuggieing.
Okay, so you chill out for an hour. At some point, some ridiculously well-dressed fellow comes ambling down the road, looks at the whole tisks to himself, and then starts ambling back up.
I think he's in there.
I'm not even gonna bother stopping him. I don't care.
Well, I think we found.
Oh my god, that's
Vesta, the entrepreneur.
This sounded about it, Vanessa. So yeah, there's no bus.
What? Yeah, hold on.
how to do this.
You've done last time.
And I was gonna do it like literally right now.
Way down.
Yeah, no, sorry, I kind of passed out after last time.
Did you ever put this in?
Oh god.
Good shit. Want to take her plate or what?
Dark.
Wow. I'm just.
Sounds like someone is constructing a small fort.
No.
Is that sawing? I think that's sawing.
Alright, my laptop's right next to dinner preparation. I'll keep.
Big deal. You do it without.
Oh goddamn, what the fuck is this doing?
I don't know.
Oh god. Hey, leader.
Oh, now you want me to be in charge?
No, me.
Oh.
Dumbass. I'm sure that was supposed to be an arrow.
Why are we messing with the status quo?
Because
Some people just like to watch the world burn.
Or some people just like talking for other people who have no business doing so.
Never said you. You just talk. I was making food, so I couldn't really talk that well. So this is my catch up.
Hey, you said that he doesn't deserve their leadership, so clearly I do. Alternative solutions.
when did you get back? I love you, I do. You're a brat. Well, right now there's no proof we didn't pay the gate fees.
Well, the guard is still alive, so.
No, he's not. Oh wait, that's right.
Yes, she is.
It was a different guard. Fuck.
Two of you technically have not, but the rest of us did.
I am bad at spelling. Exceptionally bad at spelling. I got up in the morning today. I should not get up in mornings. My existence is sugar and caffeine, even though sugar is proven to not actually increase hyperactivity.
God, I did like it.
Hold the finger, Paladin!
Huh, that's an interesting recipe.
You're welcome.
I'm waiting for Natalia to pipe in saying there's no visitor fee.
Actually, yeah, looking back, it was totally Belmore that invited you into the town.
Yeah, but Valen said, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
Totally Balin who actually invited you in.
Yeah,
The crazy drug dealer.
yeah, and then Jalen said, okay, yeah, fine, whatever.
Vessa.
What about Vessa?
Seriously, you're not helping.
What? What are you talking about?
We were just.
It's about my entrepreneurial mindset.
You really want to take over this town, don't you?
He's a drow, like he could beat me in a wrestling match.
He probably has like a champion. I'm glad we waited the hour.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh God.
Paladin mode, engage!
Making an awful lot of assumptions there.
What do you mean? Like, literally, I didn't see him until just now. He showed up, looked at the hole, and left again.
No, I'm saying you're assuming that people trust him.
Oh.
I'm a paladin. That's what I do.
Or that he even cares, so...
Please, I mean, please, fuck. Oh. I got myself kicked out of the town! Woo!
Damn it.
Oh my god, seriously?
Niccalo doesn't like him! Fuck that guy!
It's just Niccalo. So, has it been an hour yet?
Say another 5 or 10 minutes for the discussion/argument. So I guess it depends on whether or not anybody wants to pursue that. Otherwise,
I'll wait until I'm not hungover.
okay.
Tom, that could be like tomorrow.
Next week.
Or less hungover. Let's go with less.
Are we out of time? No, it's just one.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Sure it was.
The hour passes, and or the rest of the hour passes. Those of you preparing spells, finish preparing them.
Yay! Finally, we can do stuff.
Yay!
I know everybody's been enjoying this great RP that's been going on, but
It's actually been fun, but let's get off the...
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby, stabby.
Not that we have time to actually finish our combat anymore.
No, it's getting late.
Oh,
And the overtime kind of took it out of me today, I gotta say.
Alright, so we'll put a bookmark here.
I'm all tired from eating now.
I want to keep going.
Must have been a good meal.
Decent size.
It was so good, I'm exhausted.
My body is now putting energy into digesting my food. I am tired.
I am Groot. Vesa, give me a few more survival checks, if you will.
Just find a few.
It's a minimum of 3.
Minimum of 3. Yeah.
You're not fine.
Alright, well, you lose the trail
Great.
for a couple hours. Give me a few more. By a few, another 3. You catch again, only to lose it again.
This is probably like DC 10 and I'm just bombing it like crazy.
Can I do like an aid him or whatever? I do have survival too. I have a point in it. I think I have a...
Well, those of you who are trained can sacrifice a point of survival to give Vesa a point.
Well,
What happened to just rolling and helping?
what happened to aid another? Yeah.
Like, what happened
Well,
to
I'm
just-
talking about with the ritual thing.
Right.
I know, I'm talking about
but
just the
we're
regular
talking
rules.
about regular
Well, you can do both though. So
Oh,
you could give me the point and aid.
Okay. I can do that.
can I aid another while untrained?
I don't think so.
I
don't think so.
In cases where the skill restricts, you can achieve certain results. You can't aid another to grant a bonus to a task your character couldn't achieve alone. So those of you who are trained in survival can also use aid another.
Okay.
Okay. Not me.
I can.
Not
So what
me.
does that require of me?
Roll a
Wait.
survival check.
DC 10 to aid another.
DC 10 to aid another. Alright, so will anybody else be using aid another?
Don't have.
Don't have it trained.
Nope.
I'm city folk.
So you make with that change, you
I was taught to slay the fuck out of undead and evil things.
you still
And get
lose
kicked
the,
out of cities. Don't forget the kicked out of cities.
that requires a lot of training. Yes.
I'm proud of you.
I'm frustrated.
Vesta still loses the trail twice, but manages to pick up on it, and it moves off of the roadway to more open terrain. So you end up traveling cross country for a bit, and by a bit I mean for the rest of the day. Do you want to continue traveling?
Fatigue, Max Dealer.
What? What was that?
I become fatigued from staying up all day.
You were fatigued pretty much since morning. So I thought you were using a use of lay hands to wake yourself up.
When I got far enough away from the
some
screen,
point.
I probably did.
All right.
But until then, dead tired.
Hey.
It's also why Niccalo is particularly bitter. Hi, cat.
Alright. Nothing happens that you are aware of. And
Oh.
you do not see any mountains in particular. No. You're setting a guard for the night?
Theoretically, they should all just give me their fatigue, or I should just give them my fatigue so that I can stay awake all night.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Yeah. Alright, give me a perception roll.
Actually, they should probably give me perception too, depending on what they
I
have.
cannot. I actually have negative perception, so I don't think that works that way. I don't think I can go to -5 to give you.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have any points for perception, so whoops. Because
Anyone who does-
Perception.
anyone who does have perception.
I do not.
Hi. Oh, you probably want me to feed you.
I can
So
give
just
you
Jeremiah?
my 3 ranks in perception.
Well, you can only give one, but it's not how
I can
that.
give you a rank in.
Okay, so I get a +1.
As a standard action, if you are trained in this skill, you can take a -1 penalty to it to grant somebody else a +1 bonus.
I am not trained, so
I am trained, so I'll give her. I'll give Vessa a +1.
I felt that it was pointless to put points into perception when I have the -4.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah,
Have
just,
perception.
just embracing that.
Brett,
What?
you have trained perception?
I believe I do. Let me double
Would
check.
you be willing to lend Vessa 1 point of perception? Because
Yes.
Seeing as she's taking watch all night?
Yes.
Okay, so this roll will be made at a +2.
Oh my.
So just love when he says that.
Okay.
Are we gonna have some random encounters?
You are going to have something. And it's gonna be beautiful.
Oh God.
And suddenly another sledge shows up.
Maybe just let that one go by.
Yeah, sure, until we hear a giant sucking sound as the world just spirals down to an endless drain.
What? The blue light will stop it.
Couldn't happen to a better world.
Yeah, but there's a problem, you see. We're a part of the world, and that's not a good thing.
Oh, so now you want to be a part of the world.
Make it a
This
better
reminds me of the lines of the
place.
galaxy. Like, because I'm a part of this stupid universe.
Why do you want to save the galaxy? It hasn't done anything for you. Because I'm one of the idiots who lives in it.
Thank you.
I just recently watched it.
I know.
Oh my God, Spider Gwen is actually getting herself
Thing I don't care about. Cool.
Spider Gwen, Spider Gwen. Wait, what?
People don't understand. This is so awesome.
You're right. I don't.
Good. We'll leave it at that. Spider Gwen, Spider Gwen.
Okay, did anyone see the first promotional piece of artwork that they put out for Aquaman?
Yes.
Holy fucking shit!
Did you see the one that had color?
I sent you a message over Skype, Sylvia.
Oh, sorry.
Just, oh my god. I'm like, I was already gonna go see that movie just because I like Aquaman, but oh my god, I'm gonna enjoy that movie.
Well,
Or it could
here.
suck.
No, but I
Here.
get scared of Batman for the entire movie, and that's gonna make me enjoy that movie.
Here, enjoy it with color.
I kind of like it black and white better.
That's sepia tone.
Who is this guy again?
The guy that plays Khal Drogo.
Right.
I remember someone making a joke about Ned Stark saying he'll feel the fear the Dothraki when they get over their fear of the sea, and then they posted that.
Yeah.
So, you move, or blah, 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 blah. The night passes without interruption. And you wake up in the morning, you can continue your journey. I will need a couple more survival checks, 4 more survival checks from Vesa.
Okay, and these will all be made at a +1 as well.
You mean +2?
No.
No, that's perception, sorry.
Alright, I will need 2 more. You lose the trip for a while, but a couple more hours into your journey, you have an inkling that you may have found the place.
When gave us this inkling?
Well, as you're traveling, the haze of the sky slowly transforms into what appears to be a massive haze of flickering blue light. And as you draw closer to it, you see that a massive gash has been opened up in the groundway. There's what appears to be a black stone or obsidian, possibly, structure in the distance that has been built out over the blown open area of ground.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
And it almost looks like a spear point, but everything, it's not got any supports. It just seems to be kind of sitting there. And the last section of the building is sitting over the overhang. But this is a huge amount of ground that has been destroyed here.
Isengard, good God.
I feel a sense of long-dreaded
Is
anticipation.
there a door I could go knock on?
You still have to travel ways to approach the building entrance, and as you draw close to it, you realize that most of it is hollowed out. The building is extremely large, but most of it is just a facade. Empty, thin, nothing there. Just hollow and appearance. But as you get into the openings of the first section of the room, or the first section of the building, there's a doorway with 2 pillars and a couple of creatures standing in front of them, not really paying attention to anything. Like actively distracting themselves from being bored. So you'll have the opportunity, if you want, to try to sneak up on them, or to approach them, or to retreat and discuss your options.
Oh, that last one sounds pretty
What kind of
good.
creatures
And
are there?
they look like actually give me a knowledge local, I think,
I can't do that.
for those of you who have it.
Ooh.
Crickets.
Does the Swashbuckler have knowledge of roll?
Nope.
What?
Why would I know anything local about this place? And Natalia had like part of like a massive amount of intelligence from her skull when she came to this world. So yeah, no, she's not doing too great with that on that front.
Well, for those of you who remember what dwarves look like, they kind of look like fucked up version of that, of dwarves.
Oh, Duergar, okay.
What?
That's player knowledge, but
You said doors.
No.
Dwarves. Fucked up version of dwarves.
Oh, I think it's doors. I was like, what?
Jim Morrison.
It's never a dwarf except when it's a dwarf.
I see a red dwarf and want to paint it black.
That would take a lot of paint. I'm not sure you'd be able to actually paint it. I think it's mostly gas.
Anyways, I
Like,
get
we
it.
haven't-
I got it.
We haven't even made enough paint to cover the earth, let alone the sun.
So, what do you want to do with the fucked up dwarves? Do you want to approach them? Do you want to slink back and discuss your options?
That one.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm like. Ugh.
What time do you go to sleep?
Like 7. I'm just tired from eating. The fuck is that?
As soon as Kelly talking.
I'm hearing woohoo.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that was the one that made me go, what?
It's part of our book sale ritual.
You two are adorable.
Yeah.
Okay, Vessa wants to go talk. Jeremiah votes for whatever gets him moving forward.
I can't. My brain hurts. I'm sorry. I'd figure that Natalia is pretty much recovered at this point, but
You've had first hangover, but what about second hangover?
Nice. I don't think he knows that second hangover, Pip. Ow.
All right, so
I mean, it's not. We're not actually gonna get to talk to them. They're just gonna be like, "Oh, kill them," and
I don't
I'd be
think
okay
the
with that.
capacity before we might be able to.
I don't know. I'd be okay with that. Like my brain, I don't think I could comprehend trying to talk our way through anything right now. I am so just obliterated. Right? Yeah.
Don't you have work in a little bit too?
Yeah. I have to start getting ready in half an hour.
Oh. We should probably bookmark then.
Ah.
Yeah, I know, but like, I kind of agree.
yeah.
At least talk to the doors first.
The talk with the doors might last another 45 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Or we'll start combat, and that will last an hour and a half.
How many dwarves are there?
Because combat.
How many dwarves are there? That we've seen?
2 that you can see.
I figure
Which
that's 5
means
minutes combat.
Yeah.
How about this? If it gets, well, it's literally cut off at 9. matter what.
I guess I'm just kind of done right now. I'm fucking like drained.
Okay, well that's fair.
Alright, we can bookmark.
Oh, hold on. Let me bookmark it at a better place than that.
Yeah, okay. I'm alright with this.
Get your cliffhanger, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even know what map we're supposed to be on, anyways.
Nothing right
I don't
now.
think we are on one.
The Dark Temple map.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know
That sounds
it's a
fun,
temple or a map.
I don't even know where to put my token now.
Oh yeah, I probably should copy paste mine.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's talking either. I don't want to just plop it down because that could end poorly.
Where are we putting it, Magic Dealer?
He's typing.
I see that. I am stupid. So how's everybody doing with Guild Wars 2?
Ow, ow.
Not so
I
good.
played a little bit and
Oh,
The end.
Now we got a cliffhanger, so you know what we're starting off with.
anticipate some combat. Is it
I wanna
nighttime?
do the combat.
You're going inside a building.
Oh.
I don't. Where am I supposed to put a token down?
Okay. Yes, I'm sure.
So have everybody got their tokens down?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna move your tokens some. One of you is a light source. Nobody else though.
I have dark vision.
I am a light source. Hold on a second, Tom. We're being moved around.
If someone disconnected, you don't give a shit.
There's really 6 of us? Wow.
Yep. And they're your friends.
Yeah.
I want to do it. I want to do it. Them are big.
Where are they?
I don't see anything.
They look friendly.
Some of you have the sight, some of you do not.
I want to wrestle.
Because I think you're lacking the light source.
I want goggles of night.
Is anybody going into this going to be casting a light on themselves or an object?
Yeah, I can cast light on myself.
Alright, go ahead and apply light. I'll wiggle everybody's tokens. And
Oh, wow. And we'll end it here.
Alright, guys. I need to take these fucking headphones off, or I'm gonna just, like, scream and rage and start breaking shit.
okay.
My
Good night, Tom.
head is actually fucking hurting from wearing these.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Well, this is where we're stopping.